afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. Welcome back to my run-through of the Dragon Age games. We are starting Dragon Age 2 today, which I have no exposure to whatsoever, so this will be fun, interesting, and frustrating as all heck, I'm sure. So, welcome, and hope you enjoy the journey, because this is going to be interesting. Oh, giving me all sorts of little tidbits in the bottom here. Alright, let's do it! Thing is way. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I actually get to choose things here. This is fun. Male mage, female mage. Female warrior. Male rogue. Female rogue. I feel very limited. Yeah, so, alright, so let's see here. I played rogue in the last one. I've played... I don't think I've actually ever played a warrior, so let's see how that goes, and if anything I can just completely start over if I'm not happy. Okay, melee, yes, this fits my hack and slash gameplay.
It's not showing up. I don't remember 100% of it, so I'll adjust your time so anyway.
Alright, let's do this.
Gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Here we go!
Alright. Doing tutorial today.
That's it up! Too far! There! Let's finish this!
Alright.
We can't keep this up forever.
Oh, alright. I'm right beside you, neither can they. Then we fight. Why can't I do the middle one?
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
All yours, sister.
You're pathetic!
This is a lot different than the first one.
Need to get closer!
That's an orb. Alright.
There's no end to them.
Alright. Really?
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's see here. Wow, they really don't do well with the, how do I... Turn around. Alright, there we go. Oh, we got it. No. Apparently. But I know, at least in Inquisition, Hawk was a male character, so we're just gonna throw that all out the window. Apparently. Yes, thank you, Buttbot. Okay, let's see here. Oh, no, we don't want blue. That would be... Yes, we will be here for quite a bit. No. No. Da, da. Let's see here. Hair. Oh boy. I mean, yay, they've got options, but dang, they really... Oh, good lord. That... Oh, I could go bald-ish, or, like, really shaved head. Oh, or bald. Yes. one's decent. It's like a shaggy bowl cut. There we go. That looks decent. Hair color. Let's see what we got. White. We could go white. Dark red. Dirty blonde, red. Reddish brown. I think I like the white. Okay. Let's go. Eyes. Oh boy, wow, they really let you go nuts here. Okay, I don't know why that's an option. It just looks weird. Whee! All the eye colors. I think we'll go there. You just look anxious all the time. Nose. I don't know. I think the nose is okay. Yeah. We'll leave that alone. Okay. Okay. Alright, next. Well, you can't really see my ears, so I don't think that's going to be a thing. Okay. Oh, now they're asking for it. Relative of the first game. Maybe. Let's see here. Alright, let's do that. Oh, well, alright. Yeah, I can try the import. See how that goes. Maybe. Alright. See how that goes. And Heh, yes, casual. Always casual.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment.
Make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Okay, we need to get out of here. Speaking of running, enough.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Wait, what? Alright. Okay.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Gotcha!
I love it when a plan works out.
Aw, do I have a puppers? I have a puppers. Dog. Level up! That. Oh, hi. Okay, let's see here. Level 4, level 3, okay. Okay. Friend. you puppers. I have puppers. Okay, we're just gonna go this way.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
We have to stay together. Why not? First things first.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Guaran and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
I knew this would happen.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Alright.
Go down! Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Can he keep up? We have to go. He's gentle for a mage hunter. Keep him away from my sister. Investigate. Why are you out here? Can you be trusted? How did you survive the Horde?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
Okay, how did you survive the
For a
Horde?
while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
Let's see here.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Okay. Oh boy, got all these. All these. Okay. Elemental? Yeah. Yeah. Who doesn't like a good old fashioned thing? Carver was warrior. Okay, so he'll need that. Okay, he's got a sword and shield thing going on there. Okay. Oh,
I'll keep watch if you need to
that
stop.
guy. How do I talk to people?
Get your breath while you can.
Okay, yeah.
I'll keep watch if you need to stop for a moment.
Keep sharp.
I can't
Leslie.
believe the Darkspawn have reached this far so quickly.
Time to prove something.
Alright, hack and slash, hack and slash.
Now we fall! I'll deal with it!
There we go. Everybody hack and slash. Alright.
Get ready!
Got a cantrip with your name on it.
That's right, you heard me!
Seriously? That's gonna be a whole bit. Loot, loot, loot. I am the loot goblin. Okay. La 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 la. Oop. Not gonna ask why they had lyrium on them, but that's okay. Seriously, come
One less to worry about. Let's finish this!
Victory! Quickly, before they regroup. We must press towards the wilds.
Yeah, but there's always time to loot. Loot, loot, loot. Looty, loot. Okay.
I can't believe the Darkspawn have reached this far so quickly.
Yeah.
Not going to happen.
Do I have a rogue? I don't think I have a rogue. Damn it. Where's a rogue when you need one? Oh boy, okay, that's a whole thing. Alright. So, in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farm holder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl, nay, Almari people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the dark forest on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, the Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams and the rivers ran red. Tales say that the old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blade. She pulled one of those blades from her son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of his Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. That's always good. Okay, so level up. Okay. Let's see here. What is this? What's this? What's this? Vanguard? Okay. Defender, nope. Warmongering, already have that. Nope. Warrior fights with discipline, not anger, making every swing count. This one cannot be used at the same time as might. Cleave through foes. Cane. Entropy. Let's do strength. Let's give it some dexterity. Whilst many warriors choose to endure their foes' hits, some prefer to deflect. Yeah, probably good. Warrior. Okay. Definitely need to pick up a rogue. Let's see here. We'll bump that. Okay. Alright. Okay.
I'll keep watch if you need to stop.
Alright, and then there's a slog. Wesley. Mother. Whoop. Here we go.
You soulless bastards!
Hey, Katsumi. How's it going?
Cover! Here we go!
Warlocks. Die, die, die. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
Oh. Okay, he died bravely. This is no time to mourn. Pull yourself together. Oh boy.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
When death. Yes, we're thinning the herd.
At least Father will have company now.
Flames.
We're too late.
Looks like a fight! Be ready! Let's finish this!
There's no end to them.
You! Again. Is that Flemeth?
Well, well. What have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Thank you for saving us. Nice trick. Come no closer.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
Nope. We need to get out of here. I want to be a dragon. I mean, who doesn't? We're fine.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
Our home was just destroyed. He has no opinion. He is dead. No.
King Kalen was betrayed. There's nothing for me here.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Haha! We could use the help, just like that. How can we trust you?
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What do the rest of you think? Agreed. We could use more fire. I can't guarantee delivery. Witch of the Wilds. Why not go yourself? What will be facing?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes, just like you.
I'm not done with you. What will you
How much
figure?
trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
We need to know details.
That's a lot to ask without telling us what this involves.
It's nothing more dangerous than one so capable can handle.
Okay. Point out for yourself.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
Alright. The rest of you think we'll accept your help. We could use more fire. I can't guarantee delivery.
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Alright.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
We have to help him. Sounds bad. Leave him.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar?
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
It's up to you. I'll do it. Put him out of his misery. I mean...
I'm sorry, Aveline. This has to be done.
Thank you.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Sailing, sailing.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
Dun dun dun.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Alright, is everything alright? It's totally believable. They can try.
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it. Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
New quest! Long way from home. Alright.
We need to find your uncle. With any luck, he's received my letter.
Da, 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 da.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Alright, let's see here. What is this place? What will happen to us?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Lock up the mages.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
What will happen to
Why
us?
aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
Knight Commander Meredith, investigate. Tell me who to talk to.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
Okay, let's see. Tell me who
There
to
must be
talk to.
someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Okay.
Where will we go? Who will take us in?
Okay. First we investigate. Nothing shady going on over here. Can't get over there. Alright. Dee. Alright.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry?
You're wasting your
I
time.
don't remember ever
Nothing
seeing
here.
him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
I'm just exploring. Haha. Ooh, there's Fritter.
Did I not tell you to keep the rabble out of here?
There's only so much I can do, Monsieur. I don't control the gallows. What do you want?
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
So you must be letting some in. It's a big city. This is ridiculous. Guard told me differently.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Alright, who decided this? How much to get in? Be reasonable.
Perhaps if we knew exactly what it would take to get in.
No foreigner can enter unless they can prove they have coin to bring into the city.
You mean a bribe?
Technically, the Viscount's ordered that no one enters. You want to be a special case, you have to be special.
That's outrageous. It took all our coin just to get here.
You want eyes looking the other way? That takes convincing. And the price goes up each day this continues.
Who decides this? Be reasonable.
There must be someone else in charge we can talk to.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
Our uncle is
They are
Gamlen
special.
Amell.
Yes.
He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Be careful!
Who's fighting who?
Go down! How about you?
Hack and slash, hack and slash, hack and slash. Take out the archers. Anything, so you're fine.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Yeah, nope.
Wait.
Weasel.
I think someone's coming.
3 weeks later.
Leandra.
Exactly.
Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it. Drastic guiding.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Let's see here. What about Mother? What if I ask nicely, then I'll get us in?
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Weasel.
Not quite. I know
have an
some
uncle,
people
Weasel.
who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Investigate. Alright, so November
Mother
14th.
said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Why don't we just leave?
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way.
Can't stay here. Sounds like fun. I don't like this idea.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
This is the best you could do. So, what's a year? This will not stand in my way.
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
Wonderful.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits.
Hey, Cinnaboo.
Ephemeral.
How's it going?
I guess you might call her a smuggler.
How's your week been?
Either one of them can
Bet
help
you
you.
streaming.
All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Bethany, tell me about this mercenary. I'll go talk to them. Tell me about this smuggler.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far.
Aww.
I don't care who we work for.
Sorry about the headaches.
As long as it means we don't have to go back.
I'm still getting over my cold and chemicals on the mend, so It's been a challenge. And as far as I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back. Tell me about this mercenary. I'll go talk to the...
Of me, I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us. I have no real option. Thank you.
Alright. Yay. Alright. Where are we going? I'm going up. Nope, nope, nope. Down, 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 down. Oh, this guy.
Mirren? And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
Let's see here. So you're a mercenary, you're paying a lot of money. How do you know? Okay, let's start
My
there.
uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Investigate.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
You're paying a lot of money. Huh?
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Apparently Uncle Gamlen likes to talk.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
I mean...
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Alright. Get to go.
I never thought I would find myself begging to be allowed back into Kirkwall.
Yeah, okay. Nope. Wrong way. No waiters.
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
How do you know?
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
We can't afford to be choosy.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
Does everyone know about us?
If the circle hasn't descended upon you, my guess is no. The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
Sure, why not?
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Alright. Oh, alright, that just means that. Okay. I don't know where I'm going.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
Let's hear what kind of shop is
I didn't
this?
think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
I'm sure they'd rather not sell what little they have left.
My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it. You have a choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you, and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just... take what's in the chest. Take it all. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Haha, loot! Loot, loot, loot.
That should do it.
Take it.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Oh. Yay, level up. Level up, level up, level up. Strength. Dee 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 dee. Let's see here. Up, up. Warrior strikes carry such weight that critical hits gain chance to stagger the victim. Let's see here. Sunder. Warrior strike carry. Did we do that? Warrior's two-handed attacks rip through the air with such power that each generates a shockwave past the point of impact, effectively extending the weapon's reach. 6 basic attacks: whirlwind, mighty blow, scythe. We'll try that. Alright, we're gonna do a save. Just because.
Any luck?
Yes. They've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
So long as we're safe, let's not do that again for a year.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
I have to take the amulet.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Ta-da!
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
We have experience, get to know us, burdened. We want this job.
This expedition can open doors for us in this city. We have to go with you.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
We'll be fine, just relax. The Templars are your problem.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke. If the Templars find me, the best I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life. If they don't kill me outright. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
That might work. Isn't there anyone else? He got us into this mess.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Ogden.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
How do you do?
Varric Tethras, at your service.
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You know who we are? Are you in the expedition?
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
Let's see, and what about Bethany?
You must have heard of my sister as well, then.
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
Let's see, are you in the expedition?
You're part of Bartram's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
Alright, how do we reason with him? You're a little too smooth. Your brother refused me.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Let's see here. Investigate. He'll share the profits. You'd vouch for me.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
I don't have much coin. That's your big plan. This is pointless.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
Seems like a long shot, so how could you help me? I'm supposed to trust you.
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
Bianca?
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
Let's see here.
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
Let's see here.
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
Alright. Why not?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
Level up. Just get her going. Heal becomes a tide of restorative energy. Yeah, let's max that out, because that's a thing. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. There's my rogue. Strength. Dexterity. And there we go. Okay. Journal. Okay. Right. Okay.
Just keeping the...
Ha! Alright. I'd love to Sinavu, but I think it would take a long time for me to get your groceries to you.
You have to repent. We can honor you.
seem to like your brother very much.
Haha. Oh.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant? The guard will throw you
Hummus
out
and
if you
tomatoes.
that wall one more time.
Is that for a pita? No, no, no.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. Hope the day is treating you well, Sirrah.
Bread.
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You're spying on me again. You're not happy as a guard. Eavesdropping. Anything useful. Bartard is my only option. Ooh. Turkish vegan, or vegan Turkish red lentil soup. That sounds very yummy. That's fine.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
You're not happy as a guard. Eavesdropping. Anything useful is my only option.
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city.
Alright,
In fact,
enjoy the store.
I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Investigate.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
I don't dwell on it. I guess we had that in common.
Then I would have liked him.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Alright, well, let's hear what's the job.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Alright. Let's see here. Who are we up against? How did you find out? Why not tell the other guards?
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
Alright, let's do
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the guard.
Dun dun dun. Level up. Door. Locked. That's it.
Not likely.
Ah, sons of bitches. Alright. How do I get out of here?
How long do I have to wait?
Lorton. Ugh. Alright, let's go here.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Good to see you again, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
I'm doing my best, no complaints. Why do you want to know?
It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough.
That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Crafting! Okay. Cool. What do we got? Okay. Cool.
More trouble than commerce in this place.
have anything to sell? Oh. Woohoo!
Come, sir. Don't be shy.
Alright.
Free drinks for the guards. But accept, and you wake up in the alley.
Go this way.
Good day, citizen.
And not that way.
You could do worse, Hawk. It's a roof.
Puppers.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with
Check the
your
desk in your
Ferelden
house.
apostate.
Okay.
I'm still their daughter.
Letter from Hathnel. Your year is up and you're free to go. Despite what you think, we had a good thing working together. I might pass along an opportunity or two if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Stay safe. Greetings. You don't know who I am, but I've heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclosed are directions through the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permissions will immediately be revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Okay. Sweet.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Let's not fight. This isn't a dream. Mother's right.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Oh, what exactly did the will say? Tell me about it, family.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Let's see, let her just look at it. Why so defensive? I'm going to look.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Hooray!
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
I'm sure he didn't do that. Our uncle's a born liar. We need to find the will.
I want what's ours.
Good. I'm glad we agree. Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
That's an outrage. He gave our home to slavers. Let's go after them.
Gamling couldn't have just sold himself and saved us all the trouble.
Can you just imagine him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch? Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Okay. I seem to be racking up all the, quests without getting anywhere. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Ha! Alright, let's go do that.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Okay. Oh.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy?
Always where you need.
Got an itch. Itchy, 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 itchy. Okay, wait. Before we go that way, let me just double check in here. Should have gone the other way. Up. Loot. Loot. Okay, how do you get that up here? Seriously. Oof, okay. Oh. That was not cool.
To arms!
Come on. Hack and slash. Ah, puppers. Ta-da.
Unhealthy.
We're close to the ambush hook. Be ready. Follow my lead! Targets for the purple guard! One less to worry about. There's more of them! Need to get closer! Hard won and deserved.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Can I finish looting?
I think Bianca's gotten scratched.
I can't wait to see what our ancestral estate was like. Can you imagine? Mother gave all that up for father.
I want to go this way. Oh, let's just leave. Yeah. Okay. Since we're out and about.
Last one to strike buys the drinks.
Ooh, spiders.
Now you fall!
Harold Shemlin. Your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the
Wow.
Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
Sarah don't want trouble, so can I go in? Let me pass.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Why are the elves Irish?
Marathari? I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
What does the amulet do? Why bring the amulet here? Were you expecting me?
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
Okay, why bring the amulet here?
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Belinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
I do owe her a debt. I always repay dragons. Just take the amulet.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain, and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Okay, as you wish. Weird, I don't need her.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
I think I've made this wrong.
Ooh, Tale of Illiren. In the days after the rising of Ezekiel, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the land. The Archdemon drove all the nations from the world before him. Shemlin and Elven alike in the far north, where the hills wander and the plains. Wait, where the hills wander, the plains, and the earth is eternally baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands which the Shemlin call Androphils, a clan of our people, lived, struggling to survive the blight. Iluran was their keeper, a hunter in his younger days, crafty as any wolf. He led his people always just ahead of the Darkspawn who chased them, but the old hunter knew that even Hala cannot run forever. They must turn and fight, or be run down. The foot of the Mendarin, the Darkspawn cornered Iluran's clan. The night the moon was strangled by clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose out of nowhere, so that the Elven could not tell up from down. In the confusion, the Darkspawn attacked, but Iluran had prepared for them. All around the camp, the hunters had strewn dry grass, brush, brambles. When the sound of rustling footsteps began, Iluran and other Haharan called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and though bolts missed the Darkspawn, they hit their target all the same. The sea of kindling lit, and not one of the dark creatures made it through the fire to reach Iluran's clan. From the tale of Iluran, written by Xanath, as it has been passed down from keeper to keeper for generations. Alright! Iku.
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
Yeah. Okay. Up. We go up. Up.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Why leave your clan? What was that? What's the matter?
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
What's the matter?
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
Why leave your clan?
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, alright?
Okay, did you do something wrong?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Okay, nice to meet you. Don't be so nervous. Let's get going.
My name is Hawk. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
There's opportunity, could be worse. I had to come here.
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Okay, tell me about this rite. You know about this task. Have you met Asha Bellinar?
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
Okay, you know about my
I
town?
take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Belenar's amulet, and we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Belenar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, up we go. Great.
Let's make this quick!
Maybe we'll dead this, I guess.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Oh, what about Templars?
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you.
Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
Yet you risk the city's danger.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
I like her. She's fun.
Now we fight! Go down! Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's see any. Aha! Take all the. Really? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, fine.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Is there a problem? So nice mountain you got here. Enough of this.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
first we loot. Into the hole!
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Okay, are you alright? They seem real friendly. What did you do?
There's more going on here than you and Marathari have told me.
It's a misunderstanding. It doesn't matter now. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelana isn't known for her patience.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And here we go again.
Spiders! Oh, spiders! Rebel, rebel. Going to go do this thing. Alright, no idea what I just took, but it's fine. Spiders! Spiders with armor.
We've got company!
Right behind you.
I knew this would happen.
Want me to take a look at that?
Yes, please.
So, what have you... What of the weather lately?
Let's see here. If I was hit for deflect. Okay, what do we got here? secret to warding off elements is rely on your armor, keeping it between you and the blast. Warrior has learned this lesson. One can dissipate magical attacks. This mode cannot be used at the same time as turn the blade. Eh. I'll give you that. Oh, for me? Aw. Okay, yeah. Pop that. And not a Templar, a Reaver. Interesting. Berserker. Let's do... There we go. Oh, wait. No. No. Abilities. No, no. Where'd you go? Okay. Go. Everyone good. Everyone updated. Yay. Let's see. Whew. Okay. So we're gonna go that way. Barrier, that does not sound pleasant.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Seemed a lot gorier than it needed to be.
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Did help us. They don't keep helping the demon, you mean?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Okay. Before I get completely lost, let's just finish this.
Now we fight. Let's finish this! Get back!
Oh, you little stinky.
There's more of them! How about you?
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Hold on, hold on. I need to gather.
Something about this whole creepy ancient magic thing makes me nervous.
Yeah. I know that you're not huge fans of the magics. Specialist, I can speak. Scoundrel, subterfuge, marksman. Let's see here. I mean, okay, how do I don't know. Let's see. Stealth. Let's see here. Let's go with that. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
Here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
We made a deal. I couldn't sell it. I carried you here.
I agreed to deliver the amulet. Though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Okay.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Okay, why not come here yourself?
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Are you
I don't
real?
understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
Alright, what do you mean?
A fragment.
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
Alright. So now what? I don't like being tricked out.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Okay, what do you mean? Must be nice to have wings. That was meaningless.
What should I do?
Do as I do. Become a dragon. You could never be a dragon. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes
I was
are
like, that does sound familiar.
Ashabelana.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Alright. Sweet.
shouldn't talk here.
Alright,
Can't we talk about this?
seriously?
Let's finish this!
Down you go.
Now you fall! Come on!
Okay, let's see. No, 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 no. Nope. Okay. No. No. There we go. Inventory. Alright, here we go. Yay. Okay, I can probably sell that off. Junk. Oh, alright. That better than this one? Equip. Junk it. Junk it. Oh, whoops. Okay. No, shit. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's equip that. Okay, next. Oh, alright. Let's go with that. Okay, now I can move that to junk. Alright, let's see here. Nope. we're good. Save that.
Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
I have a problem with that.
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory anyway.
Okay. Did we just loop? Or am I going the complete wrong way? Nope. Alright, can't go that way. Guess we go back. Back.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Yes.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You are not alone. Think of it as an adventure. Get used to it.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Will, I don't think so.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Yay! I think I'll stick with my current party. Thank you.
Good to see you.
since we're right here. The dragon, they're fine. I just left Flameth, who flew off.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Oh, relax. Lovely place you have here. Not even on a dare.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Don't thank me. You're welcome. Did you really?
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
Well, of course you could. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
You're doing fine. You'll make friends. We're not friends. Why didn't you have friends?
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
You're doing fine. You'll make friends. We're not friends.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythal, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Alright, so we get there. See if there's anything I need to do. Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied, although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it. They did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade and proceeded to his next creation life. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living and coaxed them into the Fade. When they slept, the spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew the living were strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride, these are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power. The hooks they use to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare and the fade in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they created sin. Interesting. Oh, wait. Ha! Alright, now we can leave. Alright, yep. Okay, leaving. Right. Okay, Kirkwall. No. Let's go to town. Ha! Sparkly loot. Nope. Great.
Despite the name, Lowtown's not so bad. Just more likely to be destroyed by tidal waves than Hightown.
Alright, let's see.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother.
Can I help? Your son's an apostate. You're in over your head.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Where is Federal now? Are you Dalish? What exactly happened?
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle, but I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Okay.
I promise. You will see your son again.
Then you have given me the greatest blessing of maker or man. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are two places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
What's Thrust like?
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
The boys and I are going for drinks.
Hey.
If you'd like to join us.
Run around.
Are you really not afraid of apostates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
Upstairs. Round the corner. Down the stairs.
You want daggers? Got them too? Alright. Done and done.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Finral sounds like a deal.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Please, Sarah. I know you must fear for Fainriel, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Perhaps you can set his mind at ease.
We are no Templars, Sarah. You'll find no better friend to a young, scared mage.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Of course.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Templar? Where is he?
Does this Samson have a residence in Kirkwall?
No. He's a wanted man. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Okay. Journal. I guess I should go do that. Alright, let's go do that. Just want to clear that off. Yes. Alright. I need to do that. Birthright, Hightown. Left, right, left, right. Wrong way.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Left, right, left, right.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Door.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear?
He's in on it.
Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
Well, whose patrol was it? So I'm not getting paid. Not my problem.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Fine day, Sarah.
Kirkwall City Guard is with pride that I, your Viscount, grant the authority of law and civil enforcement upon the guardsmen of an independent Kirkwall. No more will we defer to the will of foreign troops or draw a holy order into tasks unbefitting their mandate. These proud men and women will be the people and will enforce the laws we have elected for a civil and ordered society. And should the specter of invasion return, the noble guardsmen will conscript from the population for who better to amass the people's will than the constables of law charged with its inspection. This is a great day, fair Kirkwall, and I'm honored to appoint the first guard captain. Long may he serve the will of a free people. Relation legacy, how institutions of oppressors... Okay. Alright. Duty roster.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
Was your route? Oh. It was routine. He would have been alone, scared.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all? It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
This may get you more trouble. A setup to deliver the satchel. Your fellows are being set up. I'm saving city guards now.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Okay.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Pick the lock.
Where are we going? How should I know? Do I look like the leader of this merry band of misfits?
Yep.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sarah.
How do I get out? Up, down, up, down.
Who are you to talk to me like that?
Yeah. Let's see. Wait, how do I...
How come you and Wesley never had children? I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But I ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that...
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the heap.
Let's see what you got. Nope, nope. Ow. That might be a good thing to have. Oh, wait. Always buy health potions.
My son's hurt bad. Cart overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
Everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you.
Alright. Oh, no. Okay. No. We go this way. We go this way.
So, what do you do, Atherley?
You know I'm a guard.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling? So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Okay, how do we do that? Do we have a bad entrance? Isn't that kind of important?
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
And if he knows nothing...
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
I don't mess with the Wardens, fine. Let's do it your way.
We don't want trouble with the Grey Wardens, do we?
Let's look at our options first. I'd rather not fight a Warden unless we have to. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Weren't we just in there? We were just in there. Pretty sure we were in there.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
Okay, you know what? We're going Dark Town. Gonna go to the Black Emporium because I'm just curious. pickled apples of Arlathan. I expressed my incredulity to the shop's assistant, who coldly noted that he did not like my implication. He insisted that every article in the Black Emporium was genuine, no fakes, imitations, or cheap knockoffs. I must have appeared unconvinced, for the assistant narrowed his eyes at me and disappeared into the bowels of the shop. Returning several minutes later, he removed the jar of pickled apples from its display case and proceeded to carefully reverently remove the wax seal from the lid of the jar. I watched with fascination as the jar was opened and a single rosy apple pulled from it. It looked as if it had been picked just that day, at the peak of ripeness. With a paring knife, the assistant cut the tiniest sliver of flesh from the apple, presented it to me. The flavor of that one small sliver was astonishing. It was as close to a perfect apple as ever there was. I was experiencing the essence of every apple ever eaten, and that will ever be eaten. When it was all over, the sense of loss that filled me was sharp enough to move me to tears. The rest of the apple was returned to the jar, which was then resealed. I paid 5 sovereigns for that single taste and believe I got the better part of the bargain.
Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to...
Oh, God, no. Okay. Oh, good lord. Okay. Good to know.
Crafting lore gathered from throughout. Prices negotiable. Some Dane fellow asked, why make a shop so hard to find?
Goddamn. Can stone lie with purpose? Can it beckon with raw feminine command, yet shine with an inspiring virtue? That challenge was posed to sculptor Arwan de Glace, artisan and son of Empress Vogni of Orlais. It was busy work and rhetoric in a time of excess, but answer he did with the reserves of a nation and a passion unhealthy. His subject, Our Lady, though not as depicted in traditional statuary. Arwood's mad ambition summoned the form of Andraste's, uninterrupted by the trappings of war and devoid of the vestments she assumed after death. It was living, commanding, obscene, yet inspired to gaze upon. It was an enthralled spirituality and physically. It was the latter that alarmed chantry officials. They blanched at the thought of Our Lady being possessed of such a base appeal, even as they too were drawn. The work could not be destroyed without threatening the balance between empire and hallowed, so a grave censorship was enacted under the guise of honoring enchanters, Enchanters were tasked with the extending the ethereal that hides the fade, drawing it around the forum like a cloak. Our Lady remains in the stone and in this world, but mortalized, half forever denied her treasure and glory. She is veiled in every sense. As in all things, unintended consequences must vex those with pure intentions. Modesty would have been better served by a thickened sheet drawn back when techniques were to be studied. As it is, sculptor's skills are accessible only to the exploring touch, defining the shape by intimate caresses as manner of strange congress that stem from tempted hands and the innocent wish for clarity. Right.
He just has the concept.
Alright. Guess that's all that was there. Let's go. Tranquility.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that
See?
for?
Told you.
Most criminals
Been
pay
here.
readers.
Not you.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I'm looking for someone. Can I help? I'm here to shop.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden. Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Oh, why so defensive? I won't bother him. That's who I need.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Lose him to the Templars? I mean him no harm. He sounds too good to be true. Tell me where he is or else.
You mean he's a mage? Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I mean him no harm. That seems reasonable.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I asked at 30 farms for work. Not one is hiring for Reldens.
Ta-da!
Hey, we heard you in there, asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Look, we're Ferelden's just trying to keep out of the Templars' sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Maker bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Okay.
used to be noble, right?
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to...
Bait and switch. You might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Anzo, is asking around for someone competent regarding a job, and I suggested you. So he's paid well, so if I were you, I'd check into it before someone else snaps it up. He said he'd be in the Lowtown Bazaar at night.
Try and read it first.
What? There might be something dangerous in...
Oh, no, not here. Inventory. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's... Door. Okay, can't go out that way. Door.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. I feel itchy just looking at that thing.
I want out. I want out. Gallows, don't need to go there. Might as well go there. High Town Market.
You're so lucky.
How do you figure?
I wish I had a sister and a whole big family. It must be wonderful. You'd never be alone.
Worthy.
It is.
Ah, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You aren't still working for Athenwell, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm funding an expedition. Nosy, aren't you? I'm on my own.
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Okay. What orders? Protection. I have no lyrium. Okay.
There are so many things.
I heard you lost something.
I don't even know what any of it is. I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, that was easy.
You won't find better prices.
Offered only 30 with citizens of able nature. Requires your aid. His son, Seamus Demore, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return is sought. With all haste, make your case of skill to Central Bran at his station of His Excellency's keep. Reward for his act shall be generous in both sediment and coin. Okay. Sandal!
Don't mind him, Monsieur. Sandal's never been one for conversation. Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
Dangerous too. I'm all a tremble. This isn't a pleasure trip.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress.
Enchantment,
do you wish
yes.
to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
How did you end up here?
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
You knew the hero of Ferelden?
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. I hear that the hero is married to the king now. Fancy that. A Grey Warden queen. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
I like enchantment.
He enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
I don't have any weapons, or... Let's see here. How do I get out? I'm trapped. trapped. Abilities. Okay. Spirit, arcane, entropy. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's always a fun one. Horror. See what else we can do here. Primal. Ooh, petrify. That sounds good.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the wounded coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He maybe tell the shop. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Viscount's son was taken. What was her problem? You're hiring mercenaries?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Oh, bless me. Sorry. Why not sit in the city guard? Tell me about the Winters.
I should know about the competition.
Thank you.
The Winters out of Navarra.
Still getting
They don't
over
care
my
one
cold.
whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Syrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Why was Seamus taken? That's not good. Why are we loading?
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
Yes. Wow. I didn't know that was an option that Alistair and Nora would actually get married. Oh, Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for watching. Alright. Let's see here.
The Qunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal-Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
Okay. Alright, I'll just... There we go.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Caramongus. How's it going, Caramongus? Having a good Saturday, I hope. Turning.
Good day, Sarah.
I don't know if I want to read that, but okay. 50 years! That's how long it took the Imperium to drive out the Qunari occupation, but the rest of northern Thedas was not so lucky. Both divines, white and black, declared exalted marches, and for the only time since the schism of the Chantry, they worked together. A century-long siege resulted with the giant Qunari entrenched in Antiva and Rivian, and all of Thedas throwing armies against them. The war drained the resources of every nation in Thedas, leaving most on the brink of collapse. For the giants, it did not appear to be the damage to their armada or the loss of their soldiers, but the terrible toll upon the Riviani population that prompted their retreat. On the third new exalted march had all but massacred the people of Kontar without even chipping the Qunari occupying force. The giants finally withdrew. The treaty that put an official end to the Qunari wars was signed on the politically neutral island of Limern, off the southern coast of Rivian. 150 years after their assault on the mainland began, the Qunari left our shores. They received the northern Pelagio, or damn you, Cineboo, in exchange for cessation of hostilities against all the nations on the Accord. Only Treventer refused to sign, and so the war continues to rage in the Imperium to the present day. It's worth noting, however, that the Kingdom of Rivian immediately violated the treaty twice. Once when the humans of northern Rivian, nearly all practitioners of the Quan, and therefore by definition Qunari, refused to leave their homes and go into exile to the islands, and again when the Rivian Chantry and the nationalist forces, unable to convert its people back to the worship of the Maker, tried to purge by the sword, slaughtering countless unarmed people and burying them in mass graves. It's fortunate mystery that the leaders of Qatar did not alert their allies in the northern passage, or we'd still be fighting the giants now. Right, okay. That's good. Okay, I want door. No. Door, no. Out. I want out. Can't go that way.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Yeah.
Message.
Hey, Katsumi, welcome back. Alright, let's go to the Wounded Coast, which oddly enough looks like it's in the mountains. Who knows? Alright, let's go a direction.
We're under attack.
Ah, giant spiders.
Now you fall! Nicely done. Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
In fact, I responded, what are you talking about? Get to the offer.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Qunari.
Court the Qunari? Maker, think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
They offered this to you. It sounds like magic.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal-Vashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal-Vashath.
The Tal-Vashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous, the Chantry controls it topside, the glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Okay. No. Can't go down the hole. Holy Holy, holy, holy. Flowers, okay. Let's go this way. But seriously, okay. Yeah, I did that. Not so smart. No, but that's okay. How do I? Oh, maybe. No. Hmm. Maybe this way? No, oh. Oh. Alright, what am I missing? Alright. My bad.
If you could do anything, just anything at all, what would you do?
That's easy. Be normal. No magic. Just normal.
Really? You wouldn't fly across Thedas or eat a cake the size of Kirkwall? Keep a baby griffin for a pet?
Well, now that you say it, the griffin might not be so bad.
I'd name mine Feathers.
Bones, loot the bones.
Not going to happen.
What earth-shattering matter requires my attention this time?
Not likely.
Barrel! Alright. Oh. body. Go.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Oh, werewolf?
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Do what you will. Let him go.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him. Now we fight.
Stubbies, all the stubbies.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this, and thanks.
Okay. Cool. Oh. Loot.
We shouldn't talk here.
Oh, my sister's a pain.
Let's see what you're made of.
Set.
I can almost see Ferelden from here.
Bones. Glitter dust is the powdered form of a rock found along the Wounded Coast, where explorers brought the sparkling rock to the markets. Free marches, it became immediately popular among wealthy ladies who crushed it and applied the powder to their faces. They added brightness and luster to the skin, however, soon paled in comparison to the developing rash and coughing fits. As it turned out, glitter dust is dangerous if ingested or inhaled, so it's extremely flammable, as several ladies discovered after powdering their hair while standing next to a candle. Unfortunately, this resulted in a dozen deaths by conflagration. These days, glitter dust is used sparingly and only by experienced alchemists. The most common form of the substance is volatile glitter dust. If gathered from caves where dark swan dwell, the rock produces a powder known as tainted glitter dust. Oh. Dun dun dun. So, whoosh. Yes. Glitter is flammable. Not good. And we're running, and we're running. Barrel. This way. Corpse. Down, down, down. No, no, no. This is the sort of thing that I wish I could, you know, hop on my shield and just go right down the side of the hill.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Oh, leave him alone. What's going on here? Back off. This is my bounty.
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others. Get ready!
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
And here we go again.
Who's making my pup cry?
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
You're doing well. Keep it together. There's no time for whining.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Let's finish this!
Go down!
Get back!
And stay down.
Hack and flash, hack and flash, hack and flash.
One more for me. Listen to the score, right?
Who else?
Ashad never lied. Never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
You knew the Canary before?
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashad.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashad was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son. bound by everything that means. Ashad did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
Do you want to bury Ashad?
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashad that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashad is dead. It's not right.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
Ah. Take all the golds. Loot, 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 loot. Loot it all. Random crate. Whew. All right. Just gather the stuff. Okay, no. There we go. Alright.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Yay!
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawk, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
It was my honor. Just a few dozen deaths. We survived.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Yes, your son went too far. You're both stubborn fools. Seamus is right to question. This is clearly not my affair.
Well, that's just foolish. Listen to your boy. He's making sense.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Alright. Ooh! Okay, let's do that. Let's level up, everyone. Do that. Magic. Oh, the magic. Get the strength up just because. Rock armor. That sounds like a good thing to have. Let's see what else we got going on here. Mage replenishes vitality by consuming tropic energy from nearby corpses for as long as the mode is active. Yeah, that sounds good. Alrighty, let's save. Jeez. And been at this for a while, so I think I'm going to stop for today. Thank you all for joining. I don't know, Kim, is there anyone out there to raid today? I'm guessing not. Yes. Okay. Raid. So thank you everyone for joining. Hope you have a fantastic weekend and that your week goes well. For those that are able, hope you enjoyed the eclipse on Monday, and see you next week as we advance Dragon Age 2. Thanks so much.